I'm back. Hello. Back from my adventure in eating mole sauce at a Mexican restaurant. Pictures posted on the Discord. Check out a picture of the food that I ate. And remember, it went into my mouth after the picture. It was very good. They've got a very good mole sauce. That might be the best one I've had yet. Very good mole sauce at Guac and Tacos in Elmhurst. Check it out. So I'm back, and we had our adventures trying to get a 1cc in Lord of King today, and couldn't quite do it. We got as far as the level 5 boss, so kind of got close, but yeah, it's pretty tough. I'm gonna probably practice it and come back to it at some point soon, and seriously try to do it. But for right now, we're gonna go back to the NES, and we're gonna get some revenge, some double revenge. Listen to that music. Oh, it's pretty good. Sure is, Flip. That's pretty good stuff. a pretty nice rendition of the theme. Man, these games had such good theme music. Such good theme music. This is such a good theme. It's so memorable and amazing. What great theme music. I just want to listen to it more. Do 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 do. So good. You know what came in the... Yeah. Well, I guess I may as well wait until... Something came in the mail. I'll just put it here. Oh, show off. I don't like it. Alright, well... I'm gonna start playing Double Dragon now. Start timer. We gotta play on Supreme Warrior. So we can get the final boss and true ending. 19XX. Violence ruled the streets of New York City. Whoa, 19XX. Wow. People called them... Wait. I need to read that. In 19XX, violence ruled the streets of New York City after the nuclear war. Wow, nuclear war, that sucks. Even with the crime syndicates growing bigger every year, two young men were brave enough to challenge them. While their names were Billy and Jimmy Lee, people called them the Double Dragons. Wow, can't believe a nuclear war happened, that sucks. And yet, the dragons had one terrible enemy. To fight against him was the destiny and fate of the Double Dragons. One day, shadow warriors attacked the city and Billy's girlfriend, Marion, was killed. Oh no. Killed. That is even worse than the first game. The Double Dragons swore to avenge her death. Let's go, Double Dragons. Mission 1 into the turf. You remember that? Nuclear War Skittles? Oh man, I don't even remember it. I must have been taking a nap during that. Hello, Dark Roanoa. How are you? You ready for some Double Dragon action? Alright, I'm playing on Supreme Master mode, difficult mode. Alright, now... Can I get... Of course there is this move. Didn't do it. That move. What is that called again? Is it just Hurricane Kick or Cyclone Kick? I forget. Tornado Kick? Good move if you can hit with it, but they tend to duck a lot. Oh, there we go. No hearts in this version of the game. I really do like the heart system of Double Dragon 1, but... So we have, like... I think there's still grabs and there's still elbow, maybe. I'm not sure if the elbow is still in the game. But this knee is actually the best move, which you can only do from a ducking position. And you have to press A and B from a ducking position at like the correct timing. But you can kind of mash A and B really fast and get it to come out a lot.
Maybe I should just try to work on the timing of it. Maybe I'm better off mashing. It's so good when it hits. See, the game wants me to go up. You can still go right. Ugh, quote dragon. No dragon quotes? That's almost as insane as the writers of the card. That's a good quote. Quote double. See, what you gotta do is, if you don't want something quoted, you say, let's see if that gets quoted. Then that makes Skittles think twice about quoting it. Or, will he know that's what I want him to think, and then he'll quote it anyway? Is that reverse psychology or double reverse psychology? Skittles, that's a question for the ages, isn't it? A true question for the ages, indeed. Outsmarting myself, or am I insmarting myself? What you could do is go for this, and then if that doesn't work, do the knee when you land. Oh, the knee is so good. What is the other move you can do? Like, there should be a throw. You should be able to do throws, right? Let me see if I can get that to work again. I don't think the throws are super useful in this game. Also, the kicks are kind of better than the punches because they're long range. In this game, though, kick and punch is controlled by the direction you're facing. Because one button is to attack left and one button is to attack right. Is there still like a get on top of them and punch them move in this game? I don't remember that. Oh, that was good. Your brain has trouble with the controls because of the left-right thing? We just, you know, it's not as relevant as you might think. Now, you generally want to kind of not face away from the enemies so that you attack with the kick instead of the punch. So you get a little bit more range. But really what you want to be doing is like this and this. If I could do it. Let me just work on the timing here. Oh, there it is. Because it's better to get the timing down than to, like, just mash. Luckily, there's no timer. See, this is why they have timers in video games, to prevent you from doing shit like this. This is what some people are like, why do they have timers? That's just an archaic carryover from... is to prevent the player from just abusing the game like this. Seems unnecessary. Well, what is necessary, right? Nothing's really necessary if you think about it. Everything's unnecessary, but I think it's... I don't know, I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting. I don't dislike it. Interesting is good. It's not too weird once you get used to it. It's pretty difficult, the timing. I think it might be frame perfect. Whoa. Look at all those ones and zeros you just banned. Oh! Oh! There we go. Yeah, sorry about that, Skittles. I just am maggoty with bots. Oh, 4 in a row! 5 in a row! 6 in a row! Oh! So good. I feel like the timing coming down from a jump is different from the timing when you come down from the knee. Like when you come down from the knee, you have to hit it a little bit quicker. Whereas there's like there's a slight delay when you're coming down from a jump or the frame where you can do it. So if you can do this multiple times in a row consistently, it makes this game so easy. That's the secret to this game, really, is this move. So it's A and B button while you're in a ducking position. You hold. I don't know if you have to hold in a direction and press A and B. I don't think you need to hold the direction. I mean, you might need to hold a direction as well. Yeah, I guess you do have to hold in a direction and press A and B at the same time on the correct frame to get this to come out. Oh, look how good that was. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, look how good it is. Okay, he's dead. Alright. No continues in this game, if I recall. No continues in Double Dragon 1 either. I don't think any of the Double Dragons have continues. But they're pretty generous with the life bar they give you, even on hard mode, surprisingly. I think that the difficulty may only affect the enemy's health or an amount of enemies. I don't think it affects your health. You get such a generous amount of health in this game. I've even beaten this before on stream, as a matter of fact, Skittles. Oh, there's the grab. Yeah, I've beaten this on stream. But it was quite a long time ago. It was before Fliptendo, so you may not remember. Oh, don't do a knee off the thing. See, the enemies are... when they're jumping or climbing on a ladder, they're completely weak to this... the hurricane kick. So that's a great time to use it. Oh, the machine gun! No! Get out of here, machine gun! Uh-oh. Grenade! Nice. Nice. So far, so good. You ever beat this one, Skittles? You ever play through the Double Dragon game? I played through all these games in my youth. Double Dragon 1, 2, 3. I really enjoyed all these games. A lot of fun. Alright. Oh, he ducked it. These dudes. Whoops. No! Oh, that was good. Did we win? No, there's one off the screen. Oh. Come back to your copter.
I was close.
Never got to the end. Usually got bored with the beat 'em ups by about level 4. You probably wouldn't have got past the difficult
Platforming section. That's where everybody like tends to go up with this game. It's a couple of really tricky platforming parts in a row. I really like those parts though. It just adds such a nice level of memorable challenge to the game. And I love in Double Dragon 1 all the like the trap sections as well. Those are awesome. You know, I think that these are still some of my favorite beat 'em ups. Yeah, get out there. Oh. Oh, beat him already. There's the second one, though. Got the door. Got the door. Yes. That's how you do it, Skittles. That's how you do it.
For the publisher, well, you know, I had been putting both, but I might have forgot. I have been trying to put both when they're different.
Wait, let me see. Are they different? It just says Techno. It just says Technos Japan. Oh no, I think that it's Technos Japan and both. Was it the first Double Dragon wasn't Acclaim? Oh, Trade West. Yeah, is this one Trade West in America? I don't have that information on the sheet either. Let me just check. I do think the first one was Trade West. I don't have that information in my sheet. So I must have just missed that. But I do remember it being Trade West.
Boxer says Acclaim.
I don't know. I know what the story is there.
I like this. I like the music in the stage.
Oh.
Into the door.
Yeah, I usually put both I've been usually trying to put both. Like if it's different in Japan and America, I try to put both. Oh, see here I can't. I don't know if I can knee safely here actually. Maybe I can knee. Yeah, I have to be careful. I can't just mash A and B button. I want to jump here. Uh oh, it's not going so well. Oh no. That's kind of bad.
Better just punch and kick normally. I'm gonna lose a life here. That sucks. And here we got the claws, like from Contra 1. Fun traps. Oh, they're hard to get past. Oh, I can't do it. Ouch! These guys do cartwheels. Pretty good. Oh! No, it's worth it to do the knee, though. Two lives lost in this level.
It's honestly worth it to just mash, try to do the knee here for the damage. Just get it. Oh! Oh, that's right, I forgot about this section. Oh my god. Shubinator. Rip my head. That's okay, we got this. No problem, see? My head is fine. I only died twice. Those two clones, their heads are punctured, but my head is fine. Where does this path lead us? We've got no choice but to... something, something. Yeah, spike ball. This is a fun stage. Here we go. Here's some more platforming. Maybe I shouldn't... The mashing is not working that well. Maybe I really should just go back to trying to just time it. Oh, let's see. Did I really want to take the bottom path? No, probably. This is better. Just inch up a pixel. Oh, there we go. See? That's fun, satisfying platforming. Who wouldn't like that? That's crazy. Oh yeah, there we go! Oh, look at that. Satisfying kneeing.
I got them both. How about that, huh? Get out of here. Nice. Is there 3 of Bobos up here? Ow. Oh, there we go. So good when you get the knee to go off. The power knee. What? I wish I remember what all this stuff was called again. Oh, these guys again. All the moves. I don't really remember. This must be the hurricane kick, I guess. I could be wrong. What was the knee called again? A Bobo Jungle. Oh yeah, this part. I like the music for this. This is a fun, fucked part. You're supposed to jump up those, right? Not going very well, Gizmo. Another life lost! Oh, and somehow, did you see that? I had a whole entire life generated there. From something. I don't even understand. Wow. Wow. Supreme Master. It's a little harder to be a Supreme Master. Oh, look at all those knees in a row. That makes Flip mad. Isn't this the best music ever? Wait and see. I think I used to have lyrics to this song in my head. Dun, 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 dun. I try to remember my lyrics. I love this song so much. I'm getting better with the timing of the knee. Is it me? Is it... Wait, oh no, it was, is it you? Is it me? I don't know. Wait and see. That's it. Those are the lyrics, right? Those are the lyrics of the song. Is it you? Is it me? I don't know. Wait and see. Is it you? Is it me? Might be Gizmo. Wait and see. This is the what? Then what comes next? Maybe the next part should be let's go. Go. Let's go. Just to, you know, make modern gamers happy. Hi, games and VHS. Is it me? I don't know. Wait and see. Games on VHS is in the chat. That's cool. That didn't rhyme. I apologize. Hope you're doing all right. Games on VHS. Watch this game. Watch this games on VHS. Watch how many times I can knee in a row. 1, 2, 3. Oh, only 3. 1, 2. It's kind of like practicing shoryukens back in the day. Oh yeah, you get your own song. No lyrics to this one though. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, it's 6 in a row there. One. Oh, oh, he's punching me in the gut. 2, 3, 3, 4. Oh, he like grabbed me out of my knee. That should be illegal. Is that what it's called, the tiger knee? You should be able to take his helmet. And then you should have the helmet for the rest of the game. Increase your defense. They're escaping in that chopper. You'll never make it. Now, who's saying that to who? Because the second one doesn't even follow the first one. Flying knee, is that what it's called? I feel like it should have a more exciting name than that. You know, there is a platform just to the right of here, but it won't scroll, so it won't, like, there's a platform just to the right of there. Oh, it's so fun to knee blast them off the stage. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Well, okay, I got him. Dragon knee. Yeah, it should be the dragon knee. That's what it should be. Oh no! Oh, I almost died. Oh, that was close. Oh, we just want to wait down here. And when those dudes start showing up, we want to just do this. For the easy kill. Get out of here. Do 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 do. It's pretty stylish to handle it that way, isn't it? This game's pretty fun. It doesn't, like, it only really has a few moves that are good for the most part, but those moves are quite fun to use. And that's the important thing. Oh, look at that! It's even a one-hit kill on most enemies. Snip, snipper, snap. Snip, snip, snap, snap. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Whoa, so easy this time. I love the dragon knee. It's pretty sad. You know, I like that it's really difficult to do that move, but that it has a massive payoff, and it's appropriately difficult for how powerful it is. So yeah, there's kind of just something about this game with that move. Like it's just really fun to, like, gradually kind of get better at using this. Gotta hear you. Look how fast. I can kill the Abobos in 2 hits with this as well. Of course, it's even more satisfying to knock them out of the elevator. It is fun and rad. I really like the platforming parts as well, despite what everybody says. I think they have some really nice variety and fun challenge to the game. But having said that, I have yet to reach them on this particular playthrough. I mean, I'm pretty familiar with them, but we'll probably get at least one game over on those platforming sections. But that's okay. It's still going to be easier than getting a 1 credit clear on Lord of King. Alright, let's try not to lose 2 lives on this part this time. Like an idiot. Oh yeah, throwing them definitely would be good in this section if I can manage it. Nope, that's not supposed to happen. No, no, this is exactly what we don't want to happen. Exactly what we didn't want. I gotta deal with this freaking guy. You know what? The spikes don't even hurt that much, so just go for the knees anyway. Just go for the knees. It's actually worth it to just go for the knees there and just jam your head into the spikes. Oh, I'm gonna probably die to these freaking things. Oh, they're so hard to get by. Ow! Oh, I got grenaded. There goes a life. These guys suck because of the knives. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. And then here's the conveyor belts. Do not just run off. Oh, no! I messed up the platforming. The easy platforming. Oh, no. 2 lives left. Oh, my goodness. Forced death, indeed. And the normal punches and kicks are pretty effective in this game as well. Now, if you're smart, you'll definitely take the top path here. I don't know why anybody would ever take the bottom path. Oh! Maybe I should have moved like 1 pixel higher. Damn it, doing worse than the first time. Off he goes. Off he goes. Guy dead yet? Oh, this part I gamed over before. And now I have less lives. What was this? Okay. Like, right there would have been the time to go. Oh, see, there we go. In one try. Oh. It comes back up very slowly. And knock him right back off. I'll fight like a coward. No, he's dead. Is that it? Alright, well, at least we made it to the next level. No lives. Good thing I'm gonna ace the platforming section. There's evil in the air. The mansion of terror. Good thing I'm gonna ace this and not die a single time. Whoa. I do the fires as well. So you want to go... Well, maybe... I guess you probably want to go from the second to the third. Oh. What did I smack into? Maybe I should have just gone for the first.
Ba-na-ma-ma, ba-em-knee, hit. You will get hit with a knee from me, a knee. Nice. Double dragon, double dragon, double dragon, double dragon. I've got a powerful move, the knee, you will die. Wait and see, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. I'm gonna learn to tie my knee. Here comes the knee, here comes the knee, here comes the knee, here comes the knee. That's the song. Here comes the... Here's a fucking boss. He's an asshole and it's a fucking boss. This is a fucking boss. That should be his song. Ow. Motherfucking boss. We're doing it, guys. We're gonna beat Double Dragon 2. We're gonna beat Double Dragon 2. We're doing it. It's gonna happen. Imagine that. Oh, threw him off. That's pretty satisfying too when you get a chance to do that. Imagine a gamer beating Double Dragon 2. That'd be pretty cool. And you get to watch it happen? You can't get better than that. Yeah, throw the grenade into her head. I wish you could accrue extra lives in this game, though. Doesn't seem like you can get extra 1-ups from the score. It'd be cool if you get... I always like, especially since you have so limited lives. It sucks that this hurricane kick isn't an insta-kill. Like the knee. That's why the knee is so superior.
do, do. Ugh. Hold it, you'll never escape from us, Grasp. Get in the chopper. There they go. There he goes. There he goes. Chopper's landing on a mysterious island. Mission 4 undersea base. Alright. No more losing lives in this stage. I don't like it. That's it. The last time I lose a life on this stage. Shahali, what's up? How's it go? Welcome back. You never played this game, but it's good. I don't know if it is. It's very good. It's extremely good. You know, I don't know. I mean, as far as like a casual experience playing this, it's kind of hard to say. I don't know. I enjoy it. Like, you might first be kind of put off by the way the controls work with having to press the A button, the B button attacks left and the A button attacks right, and whether you do punches or kicks depend on what direction. So you kind of, if you want to do kicks are kind of better for the range, so you kind of want to face away and then attack in the right direction. So that's like, maybe that's like a little bit awkward, but it kind of doesn't really matter because the game is really all about the special moves, the hurricane kick, and especially the knee. Especially about the knee. In fact, it's even worth it to jump and crash my head into these spikes, quite frankly, just to have a chance to be able to do knees. You're impressed with the graphics? That's a nice looking game. Yeah, I guess it's probably a kind of an older arcade game. Lord of King is really good. That was a really fun game. Especially to try to go for the 1cc. I think that when you start getting into, like, the real meat of the game is just learning to do these knee attacks. And to a lesser extent, the hurricane kick, but especially the knee. And that's where the game gets very satisfying, I think. Still haven't died yet. Oh no, he's not supposed to do that. Shit. I need to do a knee. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I didn't die. That's good. Now don't die here. Oh. Alright, we made it. I really like those older classic arcade games that tend to have more platforming and are less likely to be pay to win. But yeah, this game is really good. I don't know if I don't remember if I completed my thought. The thing with this game, it kind of really all revolves around this best move, this knee. But it's really difficult to do because it's very strict timing. You have to press A, B in a direction while you're on a specific frame of your duck. And it's very skill-based, so it's pretty hard to do it consistently, although I seem to be getting better at it. It's pretty difficult to do consistently. So I think it's very satisfying when you start to get it down. Of course, if you want to cheat, here's a little tip for this game. If you don't mind using turbo, you can just turn on turbo and just hold the A, B buttons down, and you'll just do the knee all the time. And it makes the game very easy. So that's one way you can play the game, if you don't mind being cheap. But it's more satisfying to learn to time it, though. Oh, look at that. Man, I'm getting so good at it. That means we should win any time. If I just can stop dying to the platforming parts. We want to be higher up on this log, I think. Okay. Oh, we did it. It's high-intensity platforming in this game because every life is so valuable. So it's very high-intensity platforming. And I like that about it. Whoops. Whoops. I've yet to die. This is the best stuff. The best playthrough so far. But my health is getting a little uncomfortably low on this part, though. It feels like I may die if I'm not careful soon. Oh, we got rid of him. But life is getting low. We need to ace this part, this platforming challenge. Oh, I gotta beat these guys. I forgot about these. He has a lot of health. Oh no! Oh, there's still a couple more. There's still like another boss I gotta fight though. I might die here. I jumped too early. Damn it. I guess I was probably gonna die in the next part anyway. There we go. If I die to this guy, I'm gonna be unhappy. This guy, oh my god. Maybe I can get a cheap kill here. It'd be very tragic if I were to die to this guy right now. Oh, what? Oh, thank God. Oh, we needed that I lost way too much life fighting that guy.
Alright, now the deadly mansion of death and deadliness. I guess I jumped into that fire last time. I probably should just go for the first one, even though I'm scared of the size of the jump. There's no timer. Let me just look here. The fires are the biggest problem. Right there, I could have gone safely. No! Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do that part. With the eyes up there. That works. That's the way to do it. Alright, alright. I'm doing pretty good on lives, all things considered. Alright, this part... Right, this part is tough, right? This is a tricky part. Now we have, like, the Mega Man platforms over spikes. Fortunately, most of it isn't actually over spikes. I mean, I like this part. I like the other part too. Fun trying to figure it out. Yeah, see, we did it. All right, now the gears. The gears are the most fucked up platforming part. Billy, from here is too dangerous. I think I heard Marion's voice. That's impossible. Or is it? Is she still alive? Trap room. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. There's a conveyor belt room and the gear room. Both of these are pretty fucked up. Let's just... But there's no timer. Let's just take a... Let's take a little bit to think about it. I think if you fall from that first gear, if you try to fall from it, you like fall in a weird way where you... Or rather, I think you get stunned when you land, so you just you get thrown off. So you need to jump. You need to like make a jump from the edge here to land on the conveyor belt there, I think. Like maybe like this. And then we need to land like on the right side of the conveyor belt so we have time to still jump off. Oh, first try. Okay, now the floor is gonna break here, so we have to be fast. No, come on, please. I can't get the knee to happen. Oh, finally. Oh my god. That should be the end of him. Alright, this is the most... From my memory, this is the most fucked up part.
spikes that come up and down are a big problem. Big potential problem. Okay. Alright. Alright. Whoa. Like, look at this spike, or this gear here. There's barely any time when it's not moving. Look at that. This is where it gets fucked up. Oh! Shit! No! Yeah, I'm careless. Oh, spike. Made a stupid jump there. Oh, man, really tough. You don't have much time to react there. You need to make 2 quick jumps, basically. Still have 2 lives. Oh, the knee was almost perfect. I guess that's one way to do it. Like a knee onto that platform. Would that work? This part's pretty fucked up. Can't go there. My time was a little off. Shit! No! Oh my god. Oh! I made it up here. Oh, we did it! We did it. No. Not die here, though. Mr. Leo, welcome. This guy needs to hurry up and die. Hurry up and just die! Die! Oh my goodness. Get in there. I think the floor won't keep going past the... It won't keep disappearing past the door, though. So you can't actually have all the floor disappear. I don't think. You like Double Dragon 2, Mr. Leo? You ever played that one? Stop it!
And now I just can't get my moves to work at all. There we go. It would have just been faster to just punch them normally. No, I need to get the knees to work here. I need the knees. Nice. These guys have surprising amount of health. Oh. It's a boss here as well. Will he? You think good games are just frustrating? You don't like the controls? Listen, all of them, or just this one? Because, yeah, this one has the unique thing with attacking left and right. Zero Memory, Double Dragon 3. Double Dragon 3 is like the hardest one. And it's the one, you only have one life, but that's the one where you can get other characters like Chin and the ninja dude. And each character gets one life. People consider that one to be the hardest. Oh, there we go. This is going much better. That's more like it. I still have 2 lives. Doing quite well. Okay, goons, where's your slime ball boss hiding? Ha ha ha! You'll never defeat our boss. You'll only destroy yourselves. Mission 8, the double illusion. Is this the final boss? No. Second to last stage. It's the final level if you're playing on normal or easy mode. Now, in the Japanese version, that was made harder for the American release, because in the Japanese version, I believe, you can get the true final level and the true final boss on normal mode. But they changed it in the American one, I think, to make it so you have to play in hard mode. Game Genie, I'll cheat the hell out of it. Never use a Game Genie. I played around with the Game Genie when I was a kid. Not even so much for cheating, but just like to mess with games. I like this game. I like the controls. The controls just like big. I mean, I think that, like as I was saying, I mean, for this game in particular, learning to do the moves, particularly this knee, which is quite hard to do consistently, but like when you start to get it down, it feels very satisfying, because it's like you have to hold left or right and then tap and then press A and B at the same time on the correct frame when you're in a ducking pose. It really takes practice. When you start to get it, it's very rewarding, because like it one hit kills many enemies, so it's appropriately rewarding for what it does. And it's also fun how it blasts enemies across the screen as well. Yeah, see, that's the... People always just think about Game Genie as like a cheat device these days, but I feel like back in the day, you know, when Game Genie came out, it wasn't just about... It wasn't just about cheating, but it was also about just entering codes for fun, to see... And like figuring out your own codes. Because like back in those days, I don't think... You didn't really have, like, GameFAQs telling you, like, what all the codes and what they did. You just had to kind of enter codes. There might have been, like, databases, or, like, they might have released booklets with codes, I think. But, like, you didn't necessarily have access to a lot of codes, so a lot of the Game Genie, like, a lot of the fun with it was just kind of experimenting with codes. Like, quite honestly, like, I myself forgot about that aspect of it for a long time. man. I'm gonna lose another... I'm gonna lose one of my precious lives here, probably. Only if we could finish the game now. I need to really get my knees down if I want to have a chance. No, this is going quite bad. Failing my knees at critical times. Yeah, this is very bad. Oh. I kept failing the knee move. Failing. Even failing the tornado kick, too. Look at that. Oh, this song is so good, Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo, he likes this song, 'cause it's good. This is the best song on the NES. One of the best songs, classic song. We go, playing a game. I'm trying to earn a bit of fame. Here we go, I'm playing this game. I like it all the same. I really should just focus on practicing the knee for the most part here. Just failing it so much when I really needed it. Double Dragon 2 is all about the knee. Wait and see. All about the knee. Will it work? Wait and see. Double Dragon, Double Dragon, Double Dragon 2. It's hard to do. It's hard to do. This game is about the knee. Will it work? Wait and see. You're gonna die from me. You're gonna die. Wait and see. I will get you with my knee. All about the knee. No more rhymes now. I need it. Anybody want a peanut? Fezzik, you're a natural at rhymes. Yes, yes, some other time. No more rhymes now, I mean it! Would anybody like a peanut? What is his other rhymes? I get them when they're good references, Skittles.
When they're good references to things that I know, that's when I get them. Yeah, I understand that reference. Yay for me. I understand that reference. I understand the reference that Skittles made. I understood that reference. I understood. I almost died. Holy shit. I understood the reference Skittles made. That was good. It was good reference. I like it when I understand. It's really good for me. I like when I understand the Skittles reference. For my brain, it's good for... Oh, I got shot! That hurt a lot. Ouch! References that Skittle makes. It's fun to get them. Hey, let's hide down here and be cheap. I like to do that. This is a pretty fun song. Come on, guys, let's all sing along. Double Dragon 2. It's a game on my NES Entertainment System. That doesn't rhyme, but it doesn't matter all the time. Use the knee. Use the knee. Use the knee. Use the knee. Now it's time for the breakdown. Use the knee. Fucking use the knee. Use the fucking knee. Fuck you, use the knee. There it is. That was a good song. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we don't go. Oh, he fucking knocked me out of my knee. You stupid son of... Oh, look at that double knee. That double knee was so stylish. Such a stylish kneeling. Welcome to Jerk Bros. You used to being beaten up by cats? Oh, you hang out with the wrong cats. Remember when instead of dudes and bros and man, we used to call people cats? You guys ever... I don't, because I wasn't alive. None of you... Okay, no, wrong question. None of you remember. But do you remember that, people? Let's go back to that. We call each other cats. Hey, there's some cool cats in this chat. Right? Like, that's cool. Why don't we bring that back? That's way better than dudes, actually. I'm tired of dudes. Let's go back to cats. Right? Who's with me? Yeah, get out of there. What's up, all you cool cats and kittens? Why are you not dead yet? Just die. Oh, I love to blast him with my knee. Knee blast. No! No! You son of a... Get knee blasted, idiot. Oh, good. This game's very stylish, isn't it? It's got all these like different cool scenes, like helicopter, conveyor belts. This is a very stylish game. Ow. Oh, the advanced knee attacks. Yes! Combo him! Fast you can blast through the stages when you do that. Gentle and loving beaten up. What if, like... What if a lady said that about her husband? No, 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 it's a gentle and loving beat him up. He beats me up in a gentle and loving way. It's okay. Really. Fuck you! Fuck you! No! No! Don't stop! 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 I know it's Skittles, I know. What makes it think? Well, the important thing is I got the laugh, right? Sometimes you gotta not get hit your head with the contra spikes. I mean, you know, this game is making me feel violent. I don't know. I think that being lost in this post-apocalyptic world where there's been nuclear war. Remember, in this game, this is a dark game. This is a game in which humanity's been wiped out by nuclear war, and I'm fighting again. All these dudes are committing acts of violence, and I've got to violence them back. And I think it's getting into my head. But you gotta, you know what? You know what? Sometimes you gotta just do what you need to do to survive in this dangerous, this tough world that we live in. Uh-oh, it's bad. I'm gonna lose a life here. Damn it. I always lose a life in this part. I don't know. I mean, you know what? Honestly, the story that's in this game, I don't know. What is that? Like, I don't know if that's just written for the American manual, you know? I think there's some shenanigans with the translation of this story. I bet it could be the case with all the Double Dragons. Especially with, like, Marion dying at the beginning of the game, but then they're like, oh, she's still alive. That's pretty random. Oh yeah, it has probably some of the most devious platforming in the game. I did well on it last time. Here's some. Although this is just a simple trick. Oh, evidence file. Wait, what was... Oh, that's from the... Oh, that's from, everybody's favorite Zelda game. Nice. Capturing all... You gotta capture all the evidence. All these streams are evidence. Damn it. Ah, I lost a lot. Have I made it past that stage without losing a life yet? I don't know. I don't remember if I did last... I think I did last time to make it through without losing a life. So I did worse this time. Oh well. All that evidence. Make sure to also capture all this evidence of high quality gaming as well. Oh, right on the very pixel. Okay. I think being at a higher pixel when you jump there gives you a slight... I mean, I don't know, maybe it doesn't, but it feels like it gives you a slight benefit. Oh, look at that. That good kneeing. Nice. I do think, so like, I mean, there's a bunch of things about this game that make it really good, in my opinion. And, as I said, I still consider it to be one of my favorite beat-em-ups, really. I mean, part of it is the platforming, which, like, makes each stage feel a lot more unique than many other beat-em-ups. The platforming, the traps, the relatively simple nature of the beat-em-up parts, and also I think this knee is just really satisfying to master. It's just the right level of like high skill ceiling move to where it would just be really difficult to master it 100% of the time. But it's great that it's so powerful though. That makes it really well. It's extremely rewarding if you can like work, which, you know, it's just great. Oh, thanks, Skills. Top 5? Wow. Very kind of you. Alright, first try. You get up there. Oh, look at that. Let's just try to hurricane kick him right as he jumps up. Oh, not quite like that, though. No, come on. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, I did it too late. Shit. Shit. Oh, no. No, no, no. Can't lose the life. No, no, no. Oh, and then of course then my knee fails me when I needed it the most. It failed me. Oh no. Oh no. Now we only have 2 lives for this. This is the platforming. Well, this and the next level are the really difficult platforming parts. Oh, we just don't have enough lives. That sucks. Even if we make it past the platforming parts with like no deaths, we're not gonna have enough lives for the final 2 stages. Unless I get really good at the knee. Oh well. It's all just more knee practice, isn't it? It's all just more knee practice. I did too early. That's okay. Alright. This part's really not that hard. Just have to get the timing down. It's really not that hard. Yeah, that guy is clearly Arnold, of course. Didn't really have an Arnold in the first Double Dragon, you know. Oh! Oh no! I overshot it. That didn't happen before. This is not gonna be the run. It was already not gonna be the run, I suppose. Oh well. Just practicing now. Gotta remember to jump a little bit from the right of that small platform, so that we don't overshoot it. See, I did really good on this section before, but I didn't lose a single life. It's not the earn either, or the run. So we want to jump from, oh, let's see, like, kind of from the, yeah, like right about there, and then, like, maybe here? Yeah, I'll get that. Handle that well. Stop it! Yeah, get out there. Get out. There we go. That teaches him. Alright. This part's pretty fucked, but... I think I know what to do. I think I got it down. Oh! Okay, I think I got... It's good practice anyway, for the next time we come through here. What do you think about that platforming, Mr. Leo? It's pretty fun, right? Who's beating this game in the chat? Come on, anybody? Oh yeah, we're getting the timing down! We need to go after full knee mastery. The knee, master the knee, master the knee. I will do it, wait and see. Master the knee, master the knee. I'm gonna master it, wait and see. Mr. Leo doubts me, but I will master the knee. Do 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 do, do 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 do. Use the knee, use the knee, use the knee, master the knee, master the knee, master the knee. I'm gonna master that knee, I'm gonna do it, wait and see. Master the knee, master the knee, I will do it, wait and see. Sorry Skittles, I'm gonna beat the game, you can't laugh at me anymore. Oh, look at that. Knee mastering. Look at that. Okay, alright. Skittles, were you rooting? Skittles, at home right now, are you like a guy watching football? Like, you have your popcorn and you're like just sitting on your lazy boy watching the game? And are you going, like, every time like I beat a boss, are you like, yeah! Get him, Flip! And then every time I die, you're like, what are these jerks doing? Come on, ref! Why do you always assume I want you to fail? Ref, are you blind? Like, every time I died, you go like, Ref, are you blind? Oh, what are these jerks doing out there? What is this jerk Flip doing out there? Let's go, Bimmy. Oh, sorry, Bimmy's not in this game. That's the fourth game. Oh, I blasted him off. I blasted that guy off. Bimmy and Kimmy. They're in the Lost Double Dragon. Is it going, Sharpie? Look at this, another game slowly getting beaten. Perhaps this time. Oh, Skittles likes that quote. Oh. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I love to blast guys off. Is that wrong? It's going smooth? Well, I wouldn't say the smoothest. I mean, I've already game overed like, maybe like 4 times. Yeah, I've beaten the game before, I'm familiar with it, but just been a few years, trying to de-rust my skills, you know. They're in stage 8 before, out of 9. This could be the run, though. This could be it right here. But, like, kind of, we got the rust out of our system, and look at all this high-quality kneeing I'm doing. Look at that. Knee. The knee is really difficult to do in this game if you haven't played it before. Oh, he's dead. What is Alf doing in that emote?
Where does that Grimace emote come from? Oh, somebody else had an Alf emote.
I'm not used to seeing Alf emotes in this channel that aren't from Alf fan Skittles. Oh, is Alf blowing up? Easy. There's an Alf channel on Twitch. Alf's blowing up. An official channel. They show cartoons. They show the cartoons also Skittles. Do they show scenes from his talk show? Like, didn't he used to have a talk show? Oh, not this again. Just need to knee one of them and get him out of the way. Oh, dude. It's better just to, like, keep doing this rather than, like, get knocked down over and over again by that. The spikes actually do surprisingly not that much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into the spikes on purpose here, just so I can have a chance to, like, spam knees off the ground. Because this guy just needs to die quickly! I don't want to die in the stage! No! There we go. Oh, he's not dead! Knee him! Knee! Do the knee! Do the knee! Do it! Do it! Do it!
You did it.
We're in trouble now.
Oh! We're gonna lose a life on this goddamn stage. Oh man, only you could duck normally.
This knee him. Come on, please, knee.
Oh my god.
I can't. Oh my god. Do the knee. Oh.
Damn it, I lost a life. Really need to not lose a life on this stage. Oh, I'm having a hard time not losing it though. It's just it's not worth doing anything else besides the knee. Doubt Factory. Oh.
Their website has all of them free. That's pretty cool. Well, I would watch some old Alps. This sounds a good time. There we go. That was better than last time, but wish I had that life back though. Alright. Let's jump over here right away. Oh, shit. Maybe not. Visionary Shark? How are you doing? That was not ideal. Oh, now I'm screwing it up. I had it before. Come on, oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, now we can hopefully cheese this guy. I've beaten it before too. No, I fucked up! I fucked up! Ah! It's over. I should just reset. Probably. Ah, it's over. I failed my knee so many times. Oh, I'm failing it under pressure. Otherwise, I wouldn't have not have died all these times. Oh, well. What can you do? Whoops. Tricky jumps. Well, that is not, that's the first time I've died in this room. Exciting room. Oh man, just doesn't matter anyway. Nothing really matters anymore. Nothing really matters. You can't do it. Ow. Ow. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now we get to practice not dying on stage 4 and 5 again. I don't know if that was correct. Let me reset. Supposed to beat this game tonight, you know? Remember, you gotta play on Supreme Master difficulty or you can't get the true ending. You're playing to beat this game tonight. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be an easy game. We can't be not beating this game in one night. An easy game like this. We can't be not beating an easy game like this. Let's just beat it right now, right? This is the time. Let's do it now. What do you got? Alright, is everybody ready? That's it. Enough practice. Let's do it now. I'm going to show you how a true expert plays. I'm not going to fail the knee ever again. Yeah, this is half a stream game, exactly. It's too bad this game is so easy. I was hoping for a challenge. I'll try Versicology. What if I just go to the right? Does it let me skip those guys? No, it does not. I've got to use the knee 100% of the time. That's it. No more walking like an idiot. From now on, we've got to fully use the knee to traverse. It's just like that part in Dragon Ball Z when Goku was training Gohan in the Room of Spirit and Time, and he said, now we have to be Super Saiyan all the time. 24 hours a day, you gotta be Super Saiyan. To really get used to it. It's just like that. The knee is my Super Saiyan. And I've gotta be in knee mode all the time. Even when I'm sleeping, I have to be in knee mode. I have to be doing knees in my sleep. When I wake up and have breakfast. When I'm reading the newspaper, which I don't ever do, but I'm gonna start. When I'm watching other people play video games on stream, I'm gonna be doing the knee. And pretty soon, before you know it, I'm gonna be a knee master. See, look at that. I should even be kneeing my way down this ladder. See? Oh, I can't knee there. Knee there. Oh, thank God I didn't die there. Barrow Man. You have Vendetta against the conveyor belts? Oh, the conveyor belts, huh? I've only died once to the conveyor belt so far. I think I've died a couple times to the conveyor belt, to the gear room. And surprisingly, I've died the most to like the stage 4. But I do need to do the conveyor belt room and the gear room, the platforming room. We gotta do them all flawlessly so we can like have lives for the final stage. Oh no! I got knocked out the elevator by just a fucking stupid idiot. Oh. Now this is like the worst attempt so far because we lost a stage in mission 3. I mean, a life. Now this is the worst attempt. I should just reset, probably. After losing a precious life there. Maybe we'll practice this stage. Hey, it's Asian Waste.
Asian Waste subscribed.
Grasp. You're right. We've got to grasp victory. You're right. Asian Waste, thank you. What are you at now? 46? Wait, 44 out of 42. That should be 44 out of 46? Huh, okay.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. Currently on a 39-month streak. Wow, that's quite a streak. Quite a streak you got going there, Asian Eyes. That is not working at all. I'm gonna have to reset. It's dude, fuck it. No. We can't lose that many lives by stage 4. We can't lose that many. Oh my god. Oh my god, Asian. That was just not. Oh, it was just not working. The new Double Dragon game looks okay. I haven't really looked at it. Typical graphics I've been using, these Arxis pixel art graphics. Oh, is it Arxis pixel art style that I'm using all the River City games? But oh, the River City. Wait, River City games? What? Wait, isn't Way Forward doing those? I think you mean it's Way Forward doing it, right? The problem with Way Forward games... Wait. Oh, so is it Arxis doing it then? That sounds good to me. The other Kunio games. They have? Arc System Works is doing those? I didn't even realize that. Huh. What other Kunio Kuns games did they do? Way Forward did, yeah, they did the River City Girls games. The newer Kunio games are shit? Oh, well that's... Oh, really? Wait, well... What are the... The only ones I can think of are, like, the River City Girls games. And then there was, like, River City Underground. And I think there was another one. But I didn't think that Underground was Arc System Works. River City Girls is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know about River City Girls. Like, it seems like the problem with it is it has way too much story, and it, like, a lot of it seems kind of annoying. Like, I'm not too sure about, about way forward story stuff. I don't know. I haven't really tried any of them. But who did Underground? Now, man, again, sometimes I just can't do the knee. I like lose my ability to do it. Oh my god. Some no-name studio, I see. The fuck, man? So gross. Well, what did Arc System Works do? They've been doing most of the sports spin-offs? Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. Didn't know about those at all. Yeah, that quote is correct. That's right. Just don't bot. Double Dragon 4. Yeah, people say that. They say that it was bad. I thought some people liked Double... I never tried it, but I thought some people liked Double Dragon Neon. It was great. Well, that seems like a love it or hate it game. I don't know, really. Bizarre take on the franchise. And maybe we should check it out one day. I wonder if I would like it. Hey, Red Mages, what's up? Playing another difficult game. But it's not supposed to be difficult for me. Maybe we'll get it this time, though. It's going good. It's going good. I just want to be better at this game. I was getting so good at the knee, but then every time I really need it, you know, I keep getting the situations where all of a sudden I get knee shy, and I just can't do it. It's a very good game. This is a very, very good game. A really good game. You don't always have to do the knee. You can follow a jump with the super uppercut, just as effective as the knee. Dragoon Seal. Yeah, I know. Nothing to be ashamed of, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. It's not just as effective because it doesn't one-hit these guys. See? It's not as effective. Doesn't do as much damage. I mean, it's easier to do. Yeah, I forgot about that. But the really hard parts, like the knee. That's something to keep in mind. I need to master this knee.
That's it. No more dying on this stage. No more dying. If I die, it's gonna be Dragoon Seal's fault. Is it possible to fight this guy without... Just do the knee. Just do the knee. Please. Okay, that's what we need. We just need to like mash the knee until that happens. Oh yeah, I guess you can just run straight under all of those. Oh, please just let me get past this stage without dying. No, 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 no. Liam! Liam! No! Oh! It should be easy to knee this guy in theory. Oh! I was so close! Oh!
Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever.
Whatever. Let's start. You know what? Just for that, we'll just start the whole game over. Fuck. The rhythm down. Everybody loves this track. This is like one of the best tracks on the NES, practically. So this is such a good... This series has such good music. Like, the music in this series is just unbelievable. Like, between this, Double Dragon 1 and 3, which have a lot of amazing tracks. That's one reason I love this series so much. These games are just so good. Like, all of these games are so good. Even 3. 3's a little bit maligned, but it's a really good game as well. And 1 is really good. Like, 1 is still, like, with the heart system, 1 is still, like, a really cool game. But this is probably the best. Didn't change genres? You mean like ported the game, not remade it? Well, I mean, we just saw another one at Astion X, where they didn't really change genres either. The game just changed a lot, but it's the same basic game. Just did it better. Well, I haven't seen Double Dragon 2 in the arcade. Or more the same as Double Dragon 1. Oh, so you're saying it's a new game, but just they didn't change genres. I suppose so. Well, I mean, it seems like a lot of NES ports make the arcade pale in comparison. I guess they just did a really good job of porting a lot of those arcade games to NES. They were just really good at it those days. What are some ports? What are some NES ports of arcade games that are distinctly worse than the arcade version? Let's think about it. Ghosts and Goblins. Well, I guess? I don't know. I think they're kind of equivalent, honestly. You would argue Double Dragon 1? I don't think so with Double Dragon 1. Oh, I don't know. Most people wouldn't say it. I know most people say that the Double Dragon 1 is an improvement. And I don't know, Ghosts and Goblins, I think it's a pretty decent port. I mean, the arcade version is quite a bit harder than the NES one. Hey, what about Athena? Athena's kind of like that too. I mean, clearly, like, the NES one is way worse programmed than the arcade one. And the arcade one plays a lot better. But the arcade Athena seems like 10 times as hard also. Like a co-op? Yeah, but like it adds the heart. It's not really... I rarely get the chance to play these games co-op anyway, so it barely affects me. Spy Hunter. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Although I haven't really seen Spy Hunter NES, or arcade. But I would assume it would have to be a lot better, because Spy Hunter NES is so basic. Strider. Yeah. That's a case where, like, they're pretty different from each other. I mean, the Strider NES is a good game. I really like Strider NES. But the arcade version is better. Turtles Arcade. Oh, over the TMNT, over the port of the Turtle Arcade game. Yeah. That's probably that's true. Those are very equivalent. Like, the NES port is pretty faithful of the Turtles Arcade game. Pretty faithful port, but it does add like new levels, which are cool. But for that kind of game, it's kind of hard to beat the arcade visuals. Dragon's Lair. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely, I mean, a lot of ports of Dragon's Lair, just really nothing lives up to the original arcade game. There's a lot of different takes, like console takes on Dragon's Lair. That's true. That's a good one. Strider Genesis an okay port? Dragon's Lair, that takes the cake, especially with the NES one. The NES one's famously messed up. Yeah, TMNT 2 is still very impressive on the NES. Double Dragon 3 is the worst? Well, in the arcade or the NES? It could mean either. I like it on the NES, but I don't know about the arcade. The arcade, I know, famously has a thing that's like, oh, the NES? Oh, no. I don't agree with that. I like Double Dragon 3 in the NES. But the arcade one famously has a thing where you can, like, pay extra money for weapons, right? So it's like, it's got that pay-to-win thing going. Although, like, all arcade games are kind of, all later arcade games kind of eventually become pay-to-win through the nature of coins allowing you to brute force them. Give the edge to the NES. I think the NES Double Dragon is quite good. I think it's a good game. I mean, people mainly just don't like. Well, it doesn't have as satisfying mechanics as 2, but people kind of just mainly don't like it, like, for seeming too hard. But you just have to realize that you need to. You only have one life. But once you get the other characters, they become lives as well. Again. It happened again, of course. Gauntlet was just add more money for health. Won the arcade. I like NES Gauntlet much better than arcade Gauntlet, I think. I think NES Gauntlet is pretty fun. Played a slightly better hardware would be great. Double Dragon 3. What, the NES one? Well, it's not particularly worse than 1 or 2 in how it looks or sounds. It also has great music. Like, they all have great music on the NES. They all have amazing music, really. Pretty good value at $0.25. Yeah, most arcade games you can get good value out of $0.25 if you're good at the game. It's really hard to be good at some of them, but I mean, like, the vast majority of Japanese arcade games can be cleared in 1 credit, you know, but so at least there's the potential to be really good at them. I mean, there's the potential to make $0.25 last a long time if you know what you're doing. It's just really hard to know. Like, in some games, it's extremely hard to learn without paying a high cost. Oh, I thought I screwed that up. Wow. Captain America and the Avengers? I haven't played that one. I thought people liked that one, yeah, on the NES anyway. Usually I hear that people like that game. Oh! Why? My attempts are just getting worse and worse now. I can't even get back to... Oh! My attempts are getting worse and worse. Why is this happening? I made it to like stage 8. Like, I don't know. An hour and a half ago. I hate it when this happens. Don't you hate it when you like do well an hour in and then you don't get any good attempts? It's the chat's fault for being too interesting, distracting me. Very game dependent. I don't remember what I said. That game you had 0 expectations for? Which game? I don't know. Oh, Captain America? Yeah, I haven't played that Ninja Gaiden arcade game in a really long time. Should play that again one of these days. I think we tried to play that on stream once, and I couldn't get it to run for some reason. Really got to update my main. Maybe one of these days. Yeah, no, Skittles, you're right. It's mainly just your fault. Just kidding, Skittles. You didn't even do anything. You didn't even do anything, Skittles. You don't deserve to be treated like that. Should I give opinions on popular anime? Only if they're real opinions. Yeah, that's probably not gonna help. Like from fatigue. Yeah, I don't think it's fatigue in this case, though. I think it's just... I don't think it's fatigue. I mean, it could be that I'm, like, playing a little sloppier on subsequent runs, but I think I'm just kind of getting some bad luck, maybe. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's, like, fatigue or bad luck or floppiness. You just found a new anime you like. Ninja Gaiden Arcade only has one thing awesome, the continue screen. Yeah, the continue screen, but that continue screen is like one of the all-time great continue screens. Maybe the best. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember really ever liking that game that much, but I feel like I should, it's been so long since I played it. Play it again. Record of Ragnarok? Yeah, I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about that one. Remember when Demo got scarred? Yeah, I don't either. Hey, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys, you know what I got in the mail today? See this? It's my new webcam. I have not put it up yet. Maybe for the next stream we'll have a new webcam, so get excited about that. I just died in stage 2. Well, that's a great time to reset. See? It just... Reishi temp is getting worse. I don't know what's happening. It's the first time I've died in stage 2 tonight. Oh, whatever, we just gotta get all the shit attempts out of the way so we can, like, get back to a good attempt. It's not like there's any... I mean, it better not... Well, it's only been 2.5 hours. It better not take me, like, something like 8 to 10 hours to beat this. Like, this game should... I'm familiar with this game to the point where it really should be, like, a sub 3-hour game. I feel like. Maybe I'm just a bit rusty. 5 hours is fine. But if it goes longer than 5 hours, if it goes longer than 6 hours, I'm gonna start to get a little unhappy with the situation. Told you to read the manga. A Record of Ragnarok. Is that like new? I feel like I've heard of that one, but I don't remember. A body horror demon hellscape? Oh, I don't remember that about it. Wow, that's awesome though. I love it when my character is strapped down to body demon horror hellscapes. No demon enemies in the game. Except for the continue screen, that's the only one. That's pretty weird. Oh yeah, demons in the NES. The NES port has demons right alongside dudes in hockey masks. What's wrong with the current webcam? It's kind of old, and for doing like close-ups, it's anytime I want to show anything off on the on the camera, the quality is just hideous. This new camera I got is like, it can be 4K, but if I put it to like 1080p, then it can be 60 FPS. I don't know which I care about more. I mean, 4K seems, both of those things seem excessive, but yeah. Well, it's less for my face and more for, if we want to show something off on the stream. Like if I want to show things that I bought. But yeah, that happens sometimes. Well, anyway, I got a new webcam, so it's new. So we got that going for us. Got that to look forward to. You know, I think if you think about it, NES had a lot of good ports. Probably more good ports than bad ports, it feels like. Oh, you know what's another bad port? Is the port of... It didn't even come out in America, but the port, the Sunsoft port of... What is it called? Fantasy Zone. Fantasy Zone. The Sega shoot 'em up.
This died on stage 2 again.
This died in stage 2 again. Yeah, Joust NES seems like a good port. I definitely don't think that Ghosts and Goblins counts as a bad port. I think even if it's like maybe a little inferior to the arcade mode, I think it's pretty good all things considered, especially considering that it's from Microtronics. I feel like Capcom had to have helped them with it. And it does have certain advantages over the arcade version, like enemies being a little bit easier. There's a bunch of enemies in the NES version that are kind of easier to deal with, and it's overall a much easier game than the arcade version. No, I'm using a Wii U Pro controller, which is what I have been using for like most retro games for years now. I had an NES controller that I was using before. But like the button started to get sticky. And I was also using a Super Nintendo controller for a while. And then I realized, oh, the Wii U Pro controller is actually really good for retro games. It's got a very good D-pad and very good button placement, and just everything about it is perfect. A Bubba's Big Adventure? I have played a Bubba's Big Adventure, yeah. Not on stream. A Flash game. Actually, I've played that. Strangely competent. I suppose so. Well, it's pretty funny anyway. Over comments on Go for Broke. I don't think I even get it. Oh, in this game? This could be the run right here. I haven't died yet. This could be the run. I got all those bad attempts out of my system, finally. What? Oh my god.
Seems like my playing's getting any better. It doesn't seem like my playing is getting much better. I don't understand.
Let me just try to really focus for a second. How can I fuck it up this many times in a row? I guess sometimes you just get into the wrong rhythm. Ooh, Thai curry. I do like that. I'm a fan of that. Oh, you almost got me there. Wow. It'd be so easy if you just nail the knee moves when you need to. Man, it's so, I don't know, man. Sometimes it just... Sometimes I just lose it. I just lose my ability to do it. Where? Spicy Thai curry. That sounds like a good dinner, but I also had a good dinner tonight. You know what I had? I went out to a nice little Mexican restaurant here in downtown Elmhurst, and I had some very good mole sauce. Mole sauce was so good. Oh, I love mole sauce. It's very important. Like, every health matters here. Don't waste a single health to these stupid idiots right here. Just pray for, like, quick knees on this guy. It's better to... The spikes do less damage than this guy's punches anyway. Please, 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 please. There it is. Okay, that's good. Okay, that was actually really good. Oh, shit, I fucked this part up. Oh, well. Oh, I fucked that part up! No! No! Okay, now I gotta play really good. Will I reset? I can still not die here. How can I even be fucking up the tornado kick like so badly like that? What the fuck? Dude, tornado kick! Fuck you! Ah! Just punch him. Oh my god. Ah, the knives! No! No! He's not dead yet! I'm gonna lose a life here. Again! I'm gonna lose a life again! There's like no way I could not lose a life. I guess I have to keep going, even though... Damn it, I want to not lose a life in this stage! Is that so much to ask? I easily would have been fine if I didn't fuck up those claws. Gotta remember those claws are there. They're like right after the Arnold guy. Gotta just run straight under those things. All you have to do. I would just not fuck that up. If I would not, I would have been fine. I would have made it if I hadn't have fucked the claws up. Oh, fuck. I'm probably gonna, even if I do well, I'll probably like be like one life short, and it'll be because I lost that life. It's like I should just reset. Yeah, was it chocolatey or more spicy? It was a little bit more You know, it didn't really taste. All the moles I've had haven't really tasted that chocolatey. They taste more fruity, I feel like. Well, kind of chocolate fruity, I guess. But yeah, this particular one was probably the best one I've had. Of all the mole sauces I've had recently, it's probably the best. It was like just very rich. It was a very rich mole sauce. So good. Every ounce of mole matters. Every little bit of mole matters. That counts as a death! Fuck! No! No! That's a good. That means we can start over again. We can stop wasting our time. That means we get to stop wasting our time on that attempt. And focus on an attempt that's going to be good. So that's good. It's a good thing. Fuck. We're going to go into a second day. I didn't think we were going to go into a second day in this game. I don't like new shows, no. There's no hope. Don't even try. Bring out the quote. You should take the time and watch Chef's Table about a chef from Mexico who has a Michelin star restaurant that specializes in mole. Well, I mean, mole. Okay, it is. You are speaking my language there, but still. Still, I don't know. Mole chef, huh? Educational. Alright. Oh, it's like a documentary then? I guess that... Of all the shows that are recent that I've not minded, usually documentaries that are the least minded shows. No, I don't even know what Chef's Table is. You haven't watched any of The Bear yet? I've seen some of The Bear. You know what, Asian Weights? I've seen some of The Bear. Red Majors was just recommending it. And I've seen some of it, and it's not bad. It's just not really the kind of... It's really not bad, it's just not the kind of show I want to watch. Like, The Bear, it's like a show about chefs, but like in terms of tone, it's kind of like if Curb Your Enthusiasm was played very seriously. It's just as depressing, but a lot less laughs. Maybe still a couple laughs. That's what it's kind of like. So you enjoy that, you know? Chicago Italian beef. I feel like you can get Italian beef. Is our Italian beef that special? I don't think it is. I feel like you can get plenty good Italian beef in like other cities, probably. Pequod's Pizza? Oh, nice. That's considered to be one of the best, isn't it? Not many other cities do it? Really? I just think that other cities have got to have places where you can get it, though. Like, major cities have got to have it. You got to be able to find it. I could be wrong. Sandwich place from... What's your city, Red Mages? Oh, go for broke? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll have to try to look out for that next... I'll have to pay special attention to that next time. Oh, in Portland, I see. Keep forgetting about that. Yeah, we have a lot more. I mean, yeah, sure, that's true. But, I mean, Italian beef isn't like that big of a deal to me. It's good, but... Maybe I just need to be focusing more. Maybe I gotta just stop letting you guys distract me and just really focus on the game. It's getting late, you know? New season of Futurama? Yeah, how is it holding up? I don't know, you let me know. I've heard it's not as good as the earlier seasons. Surprise, surprise. Whatever is good these days. Whatever isn't a disappointment these days. Every Hulu revival season has been total shit. Some parts of Comedy Central seasons. I don't know how much of those I saw either. They were still fine. I don't think I ever really watched those either. Comedy Central seasons. Remember Disenchanted? Remember that show? Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Well, you just keep watching your revival shows. I think I'll stick to watching tons of things. So much stuff from every other decade. Or just any anime. I've mostly been watching new anime. But I've been thinking about going back and watching some older anime. Like 70s anime. Please! Please, just do the knee. Just do it! Please! Oh, it's not happening! Oh my god. It's just not happening! Oh! I'm gonna die in this damn stage again! Oh, you can't just run under those? I want to hit reset! Oh! Just do the uppercut! I can't... Oh. Yeah, maybe I should've. You can't just run under those first two anyway. Oh. I can't get past the stage without dying once. Oh. Do it. Do the knee, huh? Or do the uppercut? No, actually the knee. The knee really makes more sense here. Oh, now I can practice uppercuts. Wait, let me just see how. Let me just see how. Like that. I can't even get the uppercut to like work. The uppercut is not even helpful. No. Also, it's getting really hot in my... I don't know why it's getting so hot in my room. It's just me? The knee's gonna finish him off faster. I just wasn't doing it. Alright, that's it. I was not focused enough. I have to try to focus more. I'm getting hot. I can't, like, I don't know. I can't keep up this stream that much longer. I'm, like, getting hot. It's hot in here. And I'm just not doing it. I'm not beating the game. It's not happening. I'm just gonna focus. I'm gonna really just focus on the game. Like, for real. I'm just gonna try to really focus on the game for real. For an attempt or two. And you guys just talk amongst yourselves. I have to focus on the game. Arian was the sensei. She doesn't seem like the sensei type. Bertasu. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm in the middle of screwing up Double Dragon 2 over and over again. I just absolutely am incapable of getting past stage 4 without a death. Except for like one time, 2 hours ago. And it is easy to screw up, but I just feel like I should be a little better. Alright, well. Unfortunately, I died again in stage 4. Now we only have the 3 lives. I'm trying to really focus. This is a focused run that you've come into. I need to not be wasting energy on things like talking. I need to focus on getting all of my knees to as many of my knees to execute as possible. The second player live streak? Oh, I didn't even remember about that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to do that. It's a good idea, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna beat it without that by mastering the knee. You gotta master this knee move. If I just allow myself to really focus, then I can get it pretty consistently, but I need to not make any dumb mistakes. This is a maximum excitement video game. I've already made one mistake, can't afford to make any more. Challenge pure. Nah, I mean, well, yeah, but, I mean, I don't want to beat it in a cheap way. Like, I feel like I should, it would feel like admitting defeat if I beat the game in, like, a cheap way like that. That's how. Alright. I gotta go back to focusing. Gotta land these knees. We can. I mean, if I just play really good, it's still possible to do it with 3 lives. I just can't afford to lose lives in these traps with the 3 lives. Like, we have no leeway. I mean, maybe we have a little. I mean, maybe I could afford to lose 1 if I just played really good in stage 8. I don't know. Should be doable. The walls have eyes. Oh, that's good. That was a good one. That was a good one. I guess he is like the monk from Final Fantasy. Alright. Get focused. Get focused. That was a very bad mistake. Fame. But I guess we could afford to lose 1 life on these trap rooms. Pretty good. Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Better.
That was better. If only I would have had one more life here. But it's still doable with 2 lives. It's still doable if I play well. Very important to conserve health here. I feel like if I could get to this stage with all my lives, it'd be easy. That's already too much health loss there. That's bad. Looking bad. Better do really well in this guy. Down to the goddamn last life. Not gonna have enough lives for the stage. Okay, now we need to be even more focused. I still screwed up. I screwed up so many times when I needed to not screw up. It's amazing how my ability to do this move deteriorates in the later levels. Amazing. Really focus. I gotta get into the groove with this move. That's the key.
Station. Two buttons to jump is a good idea. I'm not having any problem with it.
I'm fine with it. I don't think I ever failed to jump in this game. Like, despite it being 2 buttons to jump, like, I never fail to jump. I failed the knee all the time. Like, the knee is really hard to do. But the actual jump, like, always comes out. It's just as reliable as if it were 1 button. No, I've gotten to stage 8 a couple times. I keep dying. I keep getting there with like 2 lives. I lose my lives in unfortunate places and I don't have enough lives for this final couple of stages. Well, Mr. Leo, you know, I'm disappointed in myself that I'm probably not going to beat this game tonight. Not me, Asian Waste. Well, it didn't vanish. They still, I mean, certain indie platformers do still do, like the Mega Man blocks. But it'd be cool if they like did. I mean, modern platformers need a lot more variety, so. I mean, what really vanished from modern platforming games is variety. More than anything else. So, I'll take the old platformers any day. I like them in this game. Quite frankly. The jumping controls in this game really are fine. There's nothing really wrong with them. Mega Man has great jumping controls. Yeah. But that's the problem. Like, that's exactly the problem, you know, I think. The problem is that all modern platforming games just control like Mega Man. And Mega Man does have great controls, but when everything controls like Mega Man, it's just really boring. I like that block noise. Not the biggest fan of Mega Man. I'm not the biggest fan of Mega Man, but I'm one of the 10 biggest. They control nothing like Mega Man. They control like Mega Man X, specifically. Like, they all control like Mega Man X. Exactly. Meat Boy has a little bit of... I mean, Meat Boy's an old game now, also. And some Meat Boy influenced a lot of games, but Meat Boy is pretty similar to X. It's pretty similar. It has a lot... Celeste is like the most generic looking... I haven't actually tried it, but it's the most generic looking indie platformer. And it looks like it controls exactly like every other... Like, it got the same exact looking controls. But I think Meat Boy actually does kind of like in a lot of ways. I think most modern platformers derive a lot from Mega Man X, even if there's like some minute differences here and there. Well, I think it's not really what it's about, it's more just how it feels to play. Like, I just think that most indie, like the vast majority of indie platformers feel very similar to each other, or like even almost identical. And even the ones that kind of are a little bit different aren't really that different. With like, you know, maybe a couple of exceptions, I don't know. But there's just not much variety in the way that platformers feel anymore. Which, you know, isn't necessarily the end of the world, actually, but it's just one advantage that retro platformers have over new ones. Like, a wealth of variety of different feeling platformers. This is a weakness of modern platformers, I think. You think X is the template? What do you think is the template then? I don't know. Well, I'll just have to disagree about that, I guess. Meat Boy. That's true, but I think there's a lot of Mega Man in Meat Boy, and I think that, no, I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's, well, like, I'm trying to remember. Meat Boy does have the same exact wall sliding thing as X, doesn't it? I feel like there's a lot of Mega Man X in Meat Boy. New Super Mario Brothers? I don't know about that. I'm not sure why you would say that, though. I guess Meat Boy has more momentum with its jumps, but I don't think Meat Boy really feels like New Super Mario Brothers at all, though. Well, I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't see the connection there. give controls very much like New Super Mario Brothers just controls like Mario. Mario's a pretty specific controlling game, I would say. Well, I think the only one of those that really stands out is Mario 1, in terms of like its feel. I think the others are all pretty similar with very minute differences. I don't think any of them feel like Meat Boy at all. But I mean, I think the control is not the same. I think it's really different, though. Like, the controls just feel real. I don't think they feel comparable at all. Like, I never would have thought the control to compare Mario to Meat Boy. It's not like Meat Boy controls like if you put wall jumping in Mario at all. Closer? Yeah, I think I disagree. I think it's closer to Mega Man X than Mario. I guess that, like, I don't know if Meat Boy controls that much like Mega Man X. Because I feel like with Meat Boy, like, the levels are, like, heavily designed around wall jump. It's a heavily wall jump based game. I mean, the wall jumps, the way that wall jumping feels is very much like Mega Man X. But, like, the actual jumping does feel a little bit different, because it's not as, I feel like you don't have as much aerial control in Mega Man X, but you have a lot of speed and momentum. Like, I don't know, the feel of, like, Mario is much more slower paced, and you have a certain amount of, like, it's not like Mega Man, because you have a certain amount of momentum, there's a slower pace to the movement, and you don't quite have the free air control you have in Mega Man. You have a little bit more of a specific kind of balance between like... Whereas like Meat Boy, I think you don't have a lot of air control, but the air control is like kind of irrelevant in Meat Boy because you constantly need to be making like exacting large jumps. And it's about... Well, but it's not only about what it's about, but how it feels. I think you need to pay more attention to like how it actually feels to just simply move. So like, how does Mega Man X feel to play without the dash? And how does that enter into it, right? Like, what does it actually feel to like to move around in Mega Man X? Alright, we have the best run going that we've had in a while now. We have max lives, finally, on stage 6. How long can we keep them for? Let's try to go into hyper-focus mode now. What? I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me, what you're saying, Asian Waste. That doesn't really make sense. I feel like you're generalizing too much. I think you're only focusing on, like, it sounds like you're only focusing on the dash as, like, the defining thing for everything. And ignoring all the considerations, you know? What else is there? I mean, everything else. There's everything else. There's how you move, right? The whole entire thing is how you move. Like, what we're talking about isn't really the dash. You can move left, right, you can jump, right? How does it feel like to jump? Is it just Mega Man? Yeah. Well, yeah. Mostly, yeah. But how does it feel like to jump and to move in Mega Man, though? How does it feel like? Pixel Ray's the exact same. You know, I don't think it is the exact same, though. I don't think it actually is the exact... I think I perceive a little bit of a difference between X and Mega Man. In the way you move. So you're saying you don't perceive a difference? I could be wrong. But it feels like you're not really... I don't know. It feels like you're kind of maybe not really trying to perceive a difference. You're kind of... You're thinking about it very broadly. You know? Maybe. You've played Legend of Dragoon? I don't see it in the rankings. No, I haven't played Legend of Dragoon. You were thinking of playing that next? I'm a little familiar with it. You know, I've seen it, and I've heard the soundtrack for the game. The soundtrack's pretty good. I'm aware that people like it a lot. Let me know how you like it, Skills. I wouldn't say I've played most PS1 RPGs. In fact, there's a lot. I haven't played most Super Nintendo ones either. Here, let me see if I can recall. Like, I probably could count up the PS1 RPG set, but I played Beyond the Beyond, which I didn't finish. I played Suikoden 1. Played Persona 1 and 2. I played Wild Arms 1. I played Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, and Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's see. I never got to Grandia. That's one I always wanted to get to. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. I always wanted to play Grandia and Grandia 2. I always wanted to play the rest of the Mana games, or at least Legend of Mana. No, I never played Dragon Quest 7. I'd like to play the PS1 version of Dragon Quest 7. Oh, Star Ocean 2. That's one that I really love a lot. Wouldn't want to forget Star Ocean 2. I've played that multiple times. What else do we... Yeah, Chrono Cross. What else? No, I never played Jade Cocoon. Never played Azure Dreams. I'm aware of that one. Looks cool. I never played, that was the first one that was brought up. Never played Legend of Dragoon. Oh, that is another one. I played Lunar 1. I never got to Lunar 2. That's another one that I really wanted to get to someday, was Lunar 2.
Yeah, I really wanted to get to Lunar 2 one of these days.
Man, I really need to play that one. Really need to play Lunar 2. Cartia. I haven't played Cartia or Vandal Hearts or any of those like weird tactics games. I haven't played Front Mission 3, although I owned it, but I never got around to playing it. Oh yeah, I played Xenogears. Right, I played Xenogears, of course. Yeah, I played Xenogears. Yeah, I love Xenogears. That's another one. Oh, Alundra. That's more. It's not really. That's more of an action. That's more of a Zelda game. And Brave Fencer Musashi, but that's more of an action game too. I had Saga Frontier 1, but I never finished it. Never got very far in it. I kind of didn't like it that much at the time, but I want to go back to it at some point. And Saga Frontier. Oh yeah, you do skills. Good. A new hot take on the RPG genre. Oh yeah? What's that? Nope, never played Thousand Arms. Never played Legend of Legai either. Or like Treasure Hunter G or... What else? Never played, Oh no, that's Super Nintendo. But I haven't played it. I played Deception, Tecmo's Deception. That probably doesn't really count. Guardian Crusade, I don't even know what that is. strategy war game rules to fantasy stories. Yeah, that makes sense. Tactical games? But you switched from saying strategy to tactical, though. Is the only thing about that. So shouldn't you say strategy war games? Also, like, which strategy war games did they actually came first? Haven't played shit or I'm sorry, Skittles, I know, very disappointing. I mean, I don't know, I played a fair amount. I played a fair amount of RPGs. There's a fair amount in there I played, I think. Yeah, no, I'm not Mr. Super RPG gamer. I played a fair amount of Super Nintendo and PS1 RPGs. Not that many PS2. But there was probably... Let me see, which ones do I want to go back and get to the most? Probably, Legend of Mana. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, Lunar 2. That's one I really like. Lunar 2, that's a big one. That's one I'm sad that I missed out on. They're the same? Are they? One of these days I'll get to Lunar 2. But I still really want to replay Persona 1 on stream. At some point first. I might get to Lunar 2 on stream. Maybe I should replay Lunar 1 as well. I feel like I should. I only played that game the one time. Might be cool to play the Sega CD version now. Strategy RPGs are the root genre. Come strategy role-playing games. Or why even call them role-playing? Why even have role-playing in there? I think that your take isn't hot enough. Take out the role-playing then. If strategy is the root, just say that we should call them strategy games. You know what? That would be a pretty cool take. That'd be a pretty cool idea. And maybe we should just be calling them strategy games, period. Maybe we should be calling them fantasy strategy games. Because in essence, like you said, it's just adapting the rules of strategy games to, like, fantasy stories. So really, there's fantasy strategy games. Right? Like, that kind of makes sense. And it would make more sense than role-playing game as a genre distinction. Well, the whole point, you said that the whole point was to adapt the rules of strategy games to fantasy games. Most of these games are fantasy games. In the case of ones that are like sci-fi or some other thing, you can just call them strategy sci-fi games. And for the strategy, specific type of strategy, for the strategy games that are like, for the actual strategy games that like have the grid where you move your characters around, we'll just call those tactical strategy games. There you go. I think you're right. I think they should all be called strategy games. It kind of would make a lot of sense if they were all just called strategy. Because that is kind of, well, I mean, not really. I mean, the thing about like fantasy role-playing games is that the real kind of base of the game, the root of the gameplay is, it's all about like level building, more so than, but there's often a strategy element, but not always. I guess strategy doesn't have to be the base. Yeah. Right. You're right. Dungeons and Dragons. It's just kind of unfortunate that role-playing games became the label for those things. And then, I mean, well, it would have been fine if it had stayed in the realm of like pen and paper, but it's very unfortunate that that name got absorbed into like video game like variants. Yeah, it's fine for tabletop games to call them role-playing games if. Although, you know what? I mean, even the tabletop games don't have to be necessarily about role-playing per se. They don't have to have an emphasis on that element at all. Maybe it is a little bit unfortunate. It's just that I think tabletop games are much better suited for the idea of role-playing than like a video game actually is. Well, I mean, you do fight. Honestly, fighting game makes more sense. Fighting game for Double Dragon makes more sense than role-playing game does for a lot of these like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy type games. I mean, you are fighting. It's just that the term fighting game is already taken by something else. Shouldn't take them too literally. Yeah, you shouldn't take them too literally. But I think the issue is not so much taking them literally as just misleading names, creating a lot of confusion about what genres are supposed to be, or like, or I mean, in the case of something like role-playing game, the issue is not whether the meaning makes sense or not. The issue is that it's such a confusing term that it's become like to an extreme level, way overly inclusive. And that's like the big problem with like a genre term is probably the biggest problem you can have is when it's overly inclusive. I mean, I think that like, well, well, to put it this way. Hey, Grama's back. Yeah, we're discussing definitions again. Well, I don't know. Asian Waits felt like bringing it up. He had an interesting point about strategy games. I will say this. I think it's much better for like a genre, like theoretically, like a label for the purposes of like a genre in a video game or movie or whatever. It's much better to have it be overly specific than overly inclusive, because if it's overly specific, then it's still useful. But overly inclusive labels really rapidly lose their usefulness. Like, that's a big problem that video games have in particular. People are just idiots. I don't think people are idiots. I don't think that's it. I think it's actually kind of natural that it's just that language can language can evolve and mutate. Like, I think it's just that, you know, language, like, in a way it's kind of like you know, living beings, in that it evolves through mutations, basically, and a lot of these just come about organically. But it's because people aren't really thinking about like what is the best term ahead of time. A lot of like terms just kind of come about because people think they sound good or it makes sense at the time, but then the usage kind of gets twisted around, or there's some you know, for a lot of reasons, yeah. And then also people tend to get married to these terms. They feel a little bit too married to them. And so you have people like really attached to specific terms, even though they may not make a lot of sense. Oh, I thought that was almost a bad jump. Apex Legends is not an FPS game. I vaguely know what that is, but isn't that like a first person? It's like a MOBA, but it's in first person, right? It seems like it should be. I think like something like FPS is like. Well, I mean, I think that games can fit into multiple things, so I don't see why it couldn't be FPS also. It doesn't make. If it's in first person and you shoot, then yeah, I would take your side on that. It seems like first person shooters should include anything where you're in first person and you primarily shooting. Even, I don't know, even sometimes when first person shooters are more melee, I still think of them kind of as shooters in a way. But that's a little bit more weird maybe. Pretty much got the conveyor belt down. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a weird way to think about it. Just to, like, say that a first-person shooter has to be like Doom. I think that first-person shooter, like, I think the best way to think about it is just to take, like, when Doom was labeled as a first-person shooter, it's because it was in first person and you shoot. But right, when Asian Waste mentioned the baggage, like, the baggage is all the things that people attach to it, like the things that popular first-person shooters at the time. But I think that's not necessarily the right way to think about it. Like, I think it's better to try to divorce the baggage and try to think about it like in purely in terms of what it should mean. Like, first person shooter, even for at the time when games were like Doom at that time because that's what was popular. But first person shooter should just simply mean shooter that's in first person. It makes more sense to think about that literally. You separate the first person and shooter. Well, I mean, you have third person shooters. And you have first-person games that aren't necessarily shooters, which I do think is as shooters sometimes. Kind of depends on how they work. But I guess you could just call them like first-person action games, right? And that kind of... You didn't really have, like back in the time of Doom, you didn't really have a lot of first-person action games that weren't shooters. It does make sense to separate them. But I think first-person shooter continues, like, that's a useful term because there just continues to be so many of that fit into that. Maybe. Alright, this bottom part is no problem. The top... Honestly, this room is not that bad. It's really not that bad, but this top part can be... Things can go wrong here. I mean... We have to be very careful with the spike. Now this jump is tricky, but it's just the timing. The timing is tricky. But if you mess it up, it's easy to like correct yourself though. Usually without a death, unless the spike is at a really bad time. Oh, almost had it there. Oh shit. I hesitated a little too much there, but wasn't punished. But I mean, like, I think it's good to like think about things like this. I think it's good. I guess you could say it's not really that important to think about this, because it's like, well, maybe you could say, alright, so maybe like something like RPG really communicates very little, but doesn't really need to. Maybe just you could say it just really does, like, a lot of this stuff, you don't have to get hung up on it, because if you want to know more about a game, you can just ask. People are like, oh man, did you hear about this new RPG that's coming out? Yeah, sure, you know very little about the game from that, but you can always, you probably, maybe in the first place, you don't really know that much about it. Oh, well, that's bad. I fucked up, oh man, I fucked up really bad in the top part there. I don't even know what I did. I'm just gonna practice this part, but I have to start over again. I don't feel like quitting. I feel like, oh, see, I fucked up that part because I did what I just did there. I rushed it. I rushed that. That's what I rushed it. I rushed it. Well, that's too bad because that was going to a pretty good attempt. It was going to be a pretty good attempt. Grom, we were just talking about this game earlier today. We were Double Dragon 2, it came up. We were just talking about it. I like all the platforming rooms in this game, actually. I think they're all good. Okay, I mean, the gear one is the only one that's like a little bit fucked, but once you kind of figure out what to do, like, it's not really that fucked. Like, you can figure out a route. It's not too bad, and once you kind of figure it out, I think you can consistently get through it as long as you're paying attention. And honestly, the parts that I'm having the most trouble with are like specific beat-em-up parts, more than any of the platforming in this game right now. I still do know some leopard jokes. I think you can still tell those, and Twitch won't get mad at you. Not super relevant these days, but I don't know. Do lepers still exist? People always see TRPG as the branch. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. It reinforces your personal definition of what is an RPG. Well, that's good, I guess. I mean, as for me, I still just considered RPG a fucked up term, but I tend to think about it as generally only being useful when it comes to specifically games like, I don't know, Final Fantasy and Wizardry, I guess. Turn-based games. Menu-based games. Like, that's where I feel like the term has the most usefulness. And then outside of that, I feel like it mainly serves to confuse more than... It's more confused than use. Like, it's kind of unfortunate that, like, there's all these terms like CRPG and ARPG, Action RPG, that just because people really like attaching things to that term RPG for some reason. I guess people just love the term RPG. It's just a term that people love. I mean, clearly people love it. There's no... yeah. Because of that, you know, genres like Diablo, like, essentially are kind of robbed from having, like, their own term. Which they really deserve to have, if you think about it like the other way. You play Castle Crashers? I played a little bit. It's alright. I don't know. It's not particularly my style, but it seems like a good game. I only played it a little bit at like a friend's house one time. It's making a comeback in Florida? Oh, really? Wow. That's news. Wow, Skills did not know that. Well, I guess then maybe leprosy jokes can be relevant again. It's great. Oh, I'm sorry your hands are destroyed. I hope you mean that more figuratively. I like a lot of beat-em-ups. But, I mean, I like a lot of beat-em-ups, but at the same time, it's a genre I kind of consider to be, like, too repetitive for its own good. That's why I like these types of beat-em-ups the best, the ones with, like, platforming. But often, like, with beat-em-ups, you know, I think, you know, I could still, I enjoy them just for the spectacle of the, because a lot of the classic ones have such great art and music. I can enjoy them for that. But I think that with certain beat-em-ups, you know, I think they can still be really interesting games if you really get into like if you get into things like one-credit clears and we've had bad hand issues. Well, sorry to hear about that, bro. Well, we're probably in a pocket right now, Skittles, where they're not too offensive yet, so I can like get away with them, right? Maybe I should tell my leprosy jokes. I don't think anybody's gonna care if I tell my leprosy jokes. try to remember how many I think I only had like 2 or 3. No idea what Behemoth was? Oh. He was doing a show for Steam. Hey, Colic, how's it going? That's 2 or 3 too many? Hey, don't knock him till you've heard him. Behemoth art style. Wait, what? Maybe I... Okay, I'm a little confused because all I know about Behemoth is that it's like a giant beast, and usually I think of it as... Usually I think of the Final Fantasy variant. There was a Behemoth in... And I'm not even sure if it's Behemoth or Behemoth. I'm pretty sure it's Behemoth, but I think I used to say Behemoth as a kid. They tend to fall apart. That's a good one. Wait, let me try to remember. Let me try to remember what they were. Oh, I just remembered a joke. Do you think that a gay midget joke could be okay? Like, do you think that anybody would get too upset? Because I know a really good gay midget joke. Is that? Let's see. What was the other leprosy joke that I remembered? Oh, hockey. It was hockey. I can only think. Let's not? I feel like I should at least tell the 2 leper jokes that I remember, though. I'm laughing you asked that question. Well, that's good, then. I consider that a win. How about, okay, I'll, nobody's gonna care if I tell my 2 leper jokes, right? Nobody's gonna care. So I'm just gonna tell them. You guys ready? Oh, Mr. Leo's already starting. Okay. This first one is a hockey leper joke. It's a leprosy hockey joke. Did you guys see the leper hockey game? Did any of you guys see that? There was a face-off in the corner. I almost quoted that. Hey, what do you call a leper? Listen, what do you call a leper in a hot tub? Dude. Isn't it nice to tell jokes where we all like have a good laugh or smile or grimace? The world should be filled with more jokes, I think. Oh, you know. We could all just be a little less offended and just like, you know, laugh at ourselves a little bit more. We might, you know, maybe we'd have a little less anxiety and we'd feel a little better, you know? With no feeling. Go for broke. I went for broke. Yeah, I mean, you know, my way of fixing society is to make all of you guys laugh a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a... I'm not sure what the barometer is for people to, like, not be shitty. I mean, I don't know. Like, from a historical perspective, people are probably a lot less shitty now than they've ever been before, really. For the most part. Just like in the last 50 years, I mean. Like, I don't know, you know... We don't live in times where, like, you know, kings enslaved millions of people. I don't know, I think people are actually doing pretty good. We don't live in times of... like, human sacrifices and millions of people dying to famine and wars. We don't live in times of, like, people just... hundreds of thousands and tens of thousands of people murdering each other over, like, religious wars. Well... maybe there's still some of that happening. But there's still a lot less than there used to be. I don't know, I think people are overall doing pretty good. Like, you know. Hey, people aren't perfect. If they were perfect, they would believe everything I believe. But, you know, I've got to be a little tolerant, you know? Army sizes. Well, but I mean, people have always been those things. Well, people have always had biases and they still do. I think jokes do more good than they do harm. I think they bring people together more. I think that walking on eggshells too much kind of just creates more anxiety around people. And I think that might be leading to people becoming, like, on the margins, becoming more hateful in various ways. So, I don't know. I think we're better off. I think we're better off having a little bit more lenient attitude around humor. But, you know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say, but I don't know. I think you can look at how things are now, and you can certainly say one thing, right? You can say, it does feel like whatever we're doing now isn't working, right? I mean, I just look at, if you just like kind of look at how things are right now, something's not working, right? I think we were making more progress back in times when we could joke around a little bit more. It doesn't feel like we're, you know what I mean? Like, social progress, I guess. I think people really underestimate the degree to which having a sense of humor about issues facilitates people being understanding with each other and being able to communicate and learn. And I feel there's a lot less of that going on today. Are you calling me Maytag Radon? That's interesting. Well, hello. How are you doing? Where cruelty is trivialized? Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm not that emote isn't, oh, okay, that emote isn't showing up on my chat. I agree with that too, Mr. Leo. Was it harmless? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, like, you know, I'm not saying that we should play games like. I'm saying that, you know, I think there's a balance there, you know, like, I think that you can say it's okay to joke around as long as it, you know, you give some charity, you give a little bit of charity to people who, you know, ostensibly are joking around, and you can tell the difference. Like, in comedy and in, like, relations with people, you can often tell if somebody is being mean or not. And I think I think you kind of just have to have a barometer like that. Like, and if you go too far on the side of not trusting people, then I think that has bad consequences. I mean, I think I agree that, like, you know, being too open, or I mean, being too lackadaisical and this kind of, and ignoring people being cruel to each other. I mean, I agree that that's going too far, but I just don't think that that's our problem now. I think we're too far in the other direction. Anyway, we need to laugh, you know. And we need to give ourselves a little bit of leeway, you know? I'm not saying, like, if somebody's obviously being cruel, that's not cool. But people do need some leeway. Because if they don't get some leeway, then it's not really gonna... The thing is, it's not gonna stop them from being cruel. They'll just be cruel behind your back. You know? It's not... You can't stamp out cruelty that way. I just think overall, you're gonna do a better job of, like, if you're concerned about people being cruel, you know, you've got to have a little bit more tolerance for, you know, good-natured jokes and, you know, so like that's. But yeah, it has to be a balancing act. To be better society. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I don't think we can get better until we learn to, like, be a little bit more understanding of one another, you know? I don't think we're gonna get better this way, whatever we're doing now. An essence of crazy but true stories. Yeah. Well, you know, the thing that's interesting about the Florida Man thing is, I don't know, I've read that the whoops. Oh, well, this run was not really that good anyway. I've read that the Florida Man thing is a complete, it doesn't really exist. Like, there's not really a Florida Man thing. Like, there's like some algorithm. There's like some, I don't know. This could be wrong too, but there's some algorithmic thing that led to, like, stories in Florida just taking precedence over other stories in, like, certain news feeds, and it created this whole Florida Man myth. And it's just a complete, basically, urban myth. The whole Florida Man thing. I don't think there's any particular reason why there'd be more crazy stories coming out of Florida than anywhere else. But it's just a meme, so it's like, people... I think that Florida Man... I like Florida Man because, to me, Florida Man is just, like, my niece and nephew running around yelling Florida Man and going crazy. And I like that. To me, that's all Florida Man is. Oh, maybe it was a law that made police reports public? Oh yeah, it could have been something like that. Yeah, that might have been it. That might have been what I'm thinking of. You know, there's always been idiots. It's not like that's a new thing. There's always been idiots, like, telling mean jokes. There's always been meanness in the world. Like, you can't just get rid of meanness, you know? Wouldn't that be... Like, that's... You know, that's very idealistic to think that you can just... Meanness will just go away. I don't know, maybe if we just have... learn better philosophies for, like, living, and, like, we teach it to our children, and there's just, like, we understand, I don't know, I mean, maybe society can progress to a point where there will be less meanness, you know? I mean, I don't know, I don't think that's impossible, but I don't know. Maybe it's not idealistic. But right now, I've seen it idealistic. Some people are just plain awful. No, I don't, yeah, well, yeah, but, yeah, some people are plain awful, but also, everybody has the potential to be awful. Don Rickles. Yeah, but yet, like, even, I don't know, I feel like even with Don Rickles, I know, I like that stuff, though. I feel like with that stuff, it doesn't feel like there's hate behind it. And that is the kind of thing that I think that kind of can bring people closer together. Yeah, you know, when it comes to like just hate and anger, and I think all you can really do, the most important thing is just to control what you put out in the world. Because like, you know, people look at that the wrong way, I think, you know? We're so uptight about worrying about how can we like fix other people, and you don't look in the mirror enough to like think about how we can make ourselves better. Like there's one person in this world you can fix and make better, and it's really just you. And if enough people actually did that. I know, it's that old cheesy like song, but those songs are right though. That's correct. I love Gallows here. You come around and shifting your thoughts in the matters and defending their killjoys. I don't think I've really... I think I still believe that, I think people underestimate the healing power of humor. And that I think it's better to just give some leeway. Some leeway, you know? I know. Yeah, that's true about Chappelle, yeah. It's like a victim of his own success. That's kind of unfortunate, I feel like. Yeah, I think I'm actually not with him on that. I think I'm kind of not with him on that. I think that's just his impact on the world. I think there's like, you know, I think there's something kind of beautiful about that. They have value in their moment. And like lines that get repeated like that. These catch lines that people enjoy, you know. I think ultimately it's just something that, again, brings people together. It's just a cultural moment that people have that can like pull people together, you know. People are constantly looking for something to like share some common grounds. The people need things like that. It's like actors complaining about being typecast, you know? It's like but looking at it from the other way, it's kind of good to be typecast. It's good to have a type at all, because it's like you found success in that way, you know? Sometimes you just gotta look at the positive side. You gotta see actors in roles that shatter the typecast, but it's hard. I mean, I don't know, but is that always the case? I think sometimes if an actor is like typecast, it's just because they're really good at that role, you know? But it's good to see them all. That's not to say they shouldn't like try to break out of it too. I miss Louis C.K. too. Yeah, I definitely miss Louis C.K. Like, he was awesome. Well, I mean, he's still around. And he's still really funny. But it's, you know, I don't know, it's just kind of a shame. Shriek Next Door. I feel like that's kind of old. I think I might have seen that. I don't know. Wait, oh no, that's like a movie, right? No, yeah, I haven't seen any recent Will Ferrell movies. Oh, it's a series? Oh, okay, yeah. No, oh, okay, I did see it added to that. Yeah. I didn't see that. Adam Sandler was a good actor more than a few times in a decade. He's actually been a good actor in a few things. Yeah, I don't know about that, Grom. Would be interesting. Oh my god. Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention. At this rate, I'm like... This rate, I should, I'm just... like, making mistakes like that. I'm not gonna be doing it tonight. Odd Shadow the Colossus. Reign Over Me? Oh, I never even heard of that. Yeah, Punch Drunk Love is the movie that I always think of first. Yeah, that movie's pretty amazing. But, he was pretty good in, like, I don't know, Funny People. Pretty good. I should just reset. There's no way I'm gonna, like... yeah, I mean, whatever, just reset. That run is... failed. That's a failed run. My knees are much more sloppy now again. We might end up playing this game for 10 hours. Maybe it's a good time to quit for tonight. It's pretty late. I think if I just get one good run going, I've had so many unfortunate accidents. I could just get one good run going, you know, where I get like into. I just, it's not that hard to get past stages 4 and 5 without taking a death. It's not that hard to get past the trap stages without taking a death. If I could get to stage 8 with like all my lives, I feel like there's a good chance I would win it there. But I just can't seem to not have accidents. If Mr. Leo's going to bed, I should go to bed too. I should go to bed right. Alright, this is the last run then, for sure. This is the last one. Since I'm already playing. Let's just really focus then. Bryan Cranston, Breaking Bad. Were you talking about typecast? Are you talking about typecasting? Oh, breaking typecast, yeah. Like Breaking Bad. In order to break typecast, you gotta break bad. Yeah, people can break out of typecasting. You just have to have that one really good role, like Breaking Bad. Probably a big luck element to it too. But it's hard to make a living as an actor, you know? There's many that probably don't get a chance to do anything. Look at me, I'm typecast as an NES video game player. People always thinking I'm playing NES, even when, you know, often playing Super Nintendo, PS1, sometimes even, you know, PS2, and yet people just typecast me. Well, I'm tired of it. Sure, I'm playing NES right at the moment, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna... Skills, did you know this game was going to take this long? You thought I was going to win faster, didn't you? I'm sorry, Skittles. Let you down. I know, it is your fault. It really is your fault. You're right, Skittles. It is your fault for believing me. That's true.
That's it. That's it. Run over. Oh yeah, John Hamm is awesome. I know. I've been listening to old comedy Bang Bang podcasts, and he's very funny in some of those old ones. We couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. I spent 4 hours in Lord of King. We couldn't get a 1cc in that. And we spent 5 hours with Double Dragon 2. And we mysteriously haven't beaten it. Even though I thought I was good at this game. I guess I was wrong. Go on his podcast. Super dry. Oh, he's always been that way. Yeah. Well, I think I've got it. Well, he'll always be great in Star Trek The Next Generation and also the brilliant 80s vampire movie Life Force, in which he has a great role, Patrick Stewart. That's almost as insane as the writers of Picard, I agree. Oh wait, what's going on here? We had two Picard jokes somewhere? Oh, do we? Oh, look, an ad for Genshin Impact. Should I play this one of these days? I don't know. Oh, Cypherin is doing something. Cypherin is doing something interesting. Haven't rated him in a while. Let's do that. All right, then. All right. I'll probably see you tomorrow for more video games. I'll try to beat a game tomorrow. All right, thanks for watching. Good night.